Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Davis down low. Working on George. And Davis gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Again, the Pelicans score.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one's good by Davis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Siakam. A 3-ball. And the Pacers, another 3.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Good on the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Halliburton. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Paul kicks to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Artest with the ball.
Wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. Right? That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Halliburton against Paul. Artest left side. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. 1:03 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. West against Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
George with the bounce pass. Halliburton. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
3-on-3. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. 2 points, that one goes. Here is Paul. He's got 9. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Paul for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pelicans trail by 4. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score. Davis has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Artest, good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton kicks to George. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's our test. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. West draws the double. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Siakam outside. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
An effective scorer. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's West with the drive. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul with the three. Pass to Mashburn. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Mashburn's got 10.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Shots good by Siakam.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so we conclude the first half. Indiana out in front, leading by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the Pacers' foul. Ball against Halliburton. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
The three from George. And Indiana, another three.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his fourth assist in this one.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. Davis against George. Outside, Sabonis. Here's our test. Driving in, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pelicans trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside for George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Over to the wing. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Indiana.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
From the baseline, another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Count that bucket.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 41.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And Davis puts it in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Paul passes to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
That one misses for Davis. The three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. So it's the Pacers now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
West finds Davis. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see, then he hits you with the reveal.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Fires. Cleared away by Sabonis.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. West with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. It's off target. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Halliburton. Outside George. He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Walking foul call on Paul George. 3rd personal foul.
Here's Paul. Takes the 3.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence for Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Pacers foul.
Artest against Davis.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Now here is Artest. He's covered closely. Not gonna go. Davis looking for an opening. And they double up Davis. Clock at 6. From deep. The 3 goes down.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Siakam against Paul. Trained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside George. Fires the 3. No good there.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Paul. It falls!
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This
be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at center.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Paul against Halliburton. Takes it inside. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
High post Davis. Working on George. High post Davis. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton looking for an opening. From deep. Doesn't go for him. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Offensive board. Tries again. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And their coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Davis. Baseline jumper. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Goes up on the baseline, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Davis slams it in!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Siakam outside. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. West. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Davis against George. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George outside. 1:14 left to play in the first.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. George, good.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Paul shot is off. Indiana trailing here. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. That one goes. Count it.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Siakam, no good. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 12 seconds left now in the first quarter. Kicks it to George with 4 on the clock and all around the rim that time before dropping. 5 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Paul. The 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Artest. 3-pointer, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Pass to West. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The ball's knocked loose. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hits a 3-pointer.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's New Orleans with another. Here's George. 7 points in the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Buries it from 3.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pulls it from the corner, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 9. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Right side, Paul. Yep, that one's good. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
New Orleans in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 3. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And here are the Pacers now. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. They get it back. Can they get it? Second chance shot. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Paul passes to Davis. There's the triple. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Paul draws the double. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
New Orleans leading by 4. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Oh, Siakam with the block. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Hits the target from 18 feet. Davis has got 8. Pacers trail by 3. It's George on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Right side Paul. Knocks down the step back Jay. He's got 13.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And it's blocked by Davis. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Crafty move. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Halliburton to 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Back to George. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Here's Halliburton knifing in. It's tipped. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 13.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The deep ball by Siakam.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's George. He's got 16. He buries it from 3.
And it's been punch, counter-punch between these two today.
Paul drives in. Here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Paul. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 19 points for Chris Paul.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Davis gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside Paul. And there's the drive. Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. And the three-pointer goes. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy.
Leave it up high. Siakam hammers it home.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Paul passes to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now Davis. Here's West. Clock at 6. Rejected by Halliburton. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Paul! And he nails it!
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And here's Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, the shake. Rejected by Siakam. They get it back. Here's Halliburton. George scanning the floor. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Money from 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Chris Paul. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana leading. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Indiana on offense. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
He fires from 18. Oh, the shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Halliburton fires. Cash from downtown.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Siakam. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. All alone. Ooh, rise and fire.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
George against Davis. Now Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. The triple drop.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's our test. The long 3. The putback.
I get it, make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there at West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And the basket by West.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Misses the 3. Now here is Artest. Defense right on him. And here's George for 3. Paul grabs the board. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. West a screen on Artest. The rebound by Halliburton.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Siakam against West. Now, here's Siakam. Tight defense on him. West with some nice D. And he drives in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. From 17 feet out, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Artest. David West grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Fires for 3. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 6 points.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out west, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
To stop the run, goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Davis for 3. Siakam pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Artest. It's rebounded by West. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Good.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Takes it inside, and that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Six to shoot. Halliburton, no good. Paul looking over the floor, and it's off from three-point range. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here is Davis, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. He had a nice open look right there. Davis has got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nobody near George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 9 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The offensive rebound. Davis working in the paint.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
George in the post. Davis is on it, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from George. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis, and they double up Davis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Artest, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so he hits both. Pelicans leading by 3. Steps back. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Artest's got his second bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the result
Have mercy.
Wow.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Halliburton with the steal. Paul with the steal. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans has no up. Indiana trailing here. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. Here's Siakam. Outside for our test. Siakam on the fire. Siakam's got 5 now.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Floats one, and Davis sends it back. Davis with a screen on George. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Halliburton. That one goes. Count it.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Davis against George. Fades and shoots. Pacers with the rebound. Here's our test. Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's our test. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got our test. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, no good. Here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn and Davis now, top of the key. Here's Paul. Buries it down low. Paul's got 19 points.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Our test, no good from outside. New Orleans in the lead. The 3 from Davis. Here's West. And he gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
New Orleans with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. From past the arc. And Davis can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that one's good by Davis. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Paul. Puts up a deep three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Pelicans.
Here's Paul. Left side West. Over Siakam. No good from West.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now, here's George. He's got 11. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Davis against George. Over Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. Fires from deep, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points in the basket from Halliburton.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
George looking around. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They get it back for the tie. Left side Sabonis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
George against Davis. Pulls it up. And again, it's Indiana. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Paul for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Siakam following the 3 from Chris Paul.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Paul for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George against Davis. And George, here we go. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Outside, Davis. Wide open look. Good. Nothing but net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. It's Davis on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Ball outside. Pocket 6. And the three misses. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Siakam lets loose a three. Ball rips down the rebound. Artest's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Artest against Davis.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Now Siakam. Nice execution down low.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Chris Paul. No good from 3. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Artest. Launches it. Again. Sees him with the putback.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside. And down goes the 3.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Now Paul. 1:11 left in the fourth. Siakam with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Fires away from outside. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside, George. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Halliburton against Davis. Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Sabonis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Showing off his strength. Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing. Now, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
It's good.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Buries the deep ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
George fires. Good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout called Pelican. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only
chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to...
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's the Busher. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
3 on the clock. Guerin. No good on the quick 3. Johnson against Brunson. Back to Johnson. Nice shot from the wing. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. Up top, O'Neal. Count that bucket.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Outside Johnson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Johnson's got 11 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And they pick up 2.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Right side O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Tries again. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already. With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Outside Johnson. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's West. No good on the triple. Picked it out of midair.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
20 seconds left in the first. Brunson passes to Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Johnson. Bryant outside. That'll count.
After the review, the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Going inside, Garrett. The kick out to Brunson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Left block shot on the way, and stolen by Brunson. Moving it up, out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. 2 points. That one goes. DeBusschere's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, Johnson. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
All in his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. And it's New York with another. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Puts the move on. And he makes it. West has gotten his first points in this one. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Open shot from Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
1:07 left in the second period. Pass to Bryant.
New York foul. Second personal foul.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Takes the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And let's rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's West.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson taking his time here. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. West misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. West has gotten his second bucket. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
To the inside, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Bryant.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Here's Guerin. Covered by Bryant. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Outside Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Ball stolen. Johnson against Brunson. Back to Johnson. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Brunson passes to Anthony. No good. That would have tied it. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's West to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 26.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's Anthony on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. To take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The shot's good. And he's got 28 now.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From Pete Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
To tie it up. Anthony outside. 19-footer is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Nails it. Pretty fade.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's money from deep.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Down it goes.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Tries the spin move. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Brunson against Johnson. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Beyond the arc.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
2:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots a three. It's off.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. The jumper is good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Johnson against Brunson.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the three misses. Johnson against Brunson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Johnson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Brunson fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
New York trailing. Let's loose for three. From deep, it's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's in! And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Takes a three.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within two here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Brunson outside. Fires the three. Tries again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Buries it!
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time. Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
For 3. Oh, it's off.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Brunson, no good. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? And he is a physical force.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Now Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Kobe. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's Bryant. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson. And Shaq pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's West with the drive and the dunk by West.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Brunson doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Step back shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Guerin, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. West outside. The long distance three is buried. 7 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And here's Bryant for three. Knicks with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson outside. Left side, Kobe from downtown knocks down the three ball. Bryant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. Ewing, good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. West with a wide open look. And the three ball is good. West has got 10.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Brunson, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead, up by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. No good from West.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Bryant against Anthony. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Driving inside. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Out to West. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here's Johnson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Dave DeBusschere. West outside. A 3. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Los Angeles leading by 7. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Another shot. Ewing can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Anthony's shot is off. Bryant in the post. Anthony on him. Pass to Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's West on the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Brunson.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
For 3, Kobe. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Over Johnson. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeBusschere against Kobe. A beautiful reverse layup. Kobe's got 17 now.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for L.A. 13-point lead. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Takes a 3. And Magic Johnson with the 3. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kobe's shot is off. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in, and that's collected by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Lakers leading by 16. Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. West against Brunson. Shoots. And the basket by West. West has got 20.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside for Kobe. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
At the line,
first one falls for him.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Right wing, here's DeBusschere. And he's good on the 3 ball. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 16. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 17. To Busher with the screen. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony. Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Brunson and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss.
Whoa, what a play!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson going inside. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, the dunk!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nice use of the glass in the finish.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Count the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Johnson. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There goes Magic. Cleared away by Brunson. Lays it in off the window.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Strong move off the glass.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Oh, good. On the layup.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Patrick Ewing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And the Knicks with the possession here. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's West. Robbed. Fast break, here comes New York. And there's the lob. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Johnson. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Driving inside. Oh!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And again, the Lakers no good. And the Knicks with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 9 points.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Brunson. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
New York leading by 11. Right side, Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Brunson. Anthony outside. Pulled by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From outside the arc. Blocked. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And it's Guerin missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Bryant against Anthony for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Connects from downtown. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. From deep. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Deflected. Brunson looks it over. Here's DeBusschere. Pure from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Brunson against Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's West, still without a bucket. On the take, and they recover it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To end the run, drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. And he drives in, banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to West. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Out left to the wing. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks leading by 10. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Guerin. And Bryant pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's West. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Brunson. From deep three-point range. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bryant's got 9.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Brunson against Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And here's Bryant outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Tipped. Here's West. He has 6. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. It's good. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Anthony against Bryant. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. Clock at 6. Anthony on the double. Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Brunson against Johnson. Nifty move. Pass to Guerin. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 6. Puts one up from 19. And they'll get another chance. Johnson with it. Tipped. And here's Brunson. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 17 points.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. The Knicks with the rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 7.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Here's DeBusschere. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. Johnson against Brunson. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Johnson's got 5 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to...
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's West. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
3-pointer Anthony drills it from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Driving in. The kick out to Brunson. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
That misses. Oh, it's stolen. Bucket.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Count it!
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, it's off target. So it's Los Angeles now. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
He launches. The free ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 9. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. A minute 35 left in the final quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Johnson, it's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Anthony fires. He's off from three. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game. Johnson. Oh, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, it's off. Using 2 hands to power it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Brunson. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Knocks down the trifecta.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Doncic against Murray. To the left side wing. Finley the pass to Doncic. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Off target from three-point range. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jackson. Three-pointer. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Jackson. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Mavs. Doncic against Murray. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Jackson misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Denver.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Doncic fires from way outside. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Finley. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Over Murray. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic passes to Finley. Outside for Jackson. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. Launches it. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's Jackson with the 3. Dallas again missing. So it's Denver now. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, good. And it's 8 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Finley. Outside for Jackson. Over Iverson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Murray against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 11 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. Nowitzki against Murray. Safety move. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Murray. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Outside Jackson. And the Mavericks another 3.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
The drive by Iverson and the dunk by Iverson.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And a deep 3 from Doncic. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Anthony sets the pick from her, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
The 3 from Iverson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fires away from way outside. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 24. Wide open look here for Murray. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Out to Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
From deep 3-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. For 3, Murray. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Deep 2 from Murray, and he hits the jump shot. Murray's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Nuggets.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Iverson against Jackson. Nice move. Pass to Finley. With the floater, he doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. Anthony with it, guarded now by Jackson. Anthony looking it over. Jokic kicks to Murray. And here is Iverson. He's guarded by Finley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Jackson against Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely, and the shot goes in.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Doncic left side. Outside for Jackson. 5 to shoot. Over Iverson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Jackson's got 8 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Goes up on the high post. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Jackson. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Now Finley fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Finley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And another miss by Denver.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Launches it. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Again, the miss by Murray.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Over Finley. Again, the miss by Murray. And here are the Mavericks now. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 32 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's good from long range. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping into. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Finley, the pass to Jackson. For the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Drills the three-pointer.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 44.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Takes the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting
first free throw is good.
Kiki Vandeweghe at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Finley, and he banks in the layup. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Murray. Second shot opportunity, and it's Anthony getting it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Murray scanning the floor. Nice jump shot. Good. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 47 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
From deep, Iverson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Vandeweghe. The layup off target.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Deep 2 from Murray. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Murray's got 30.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his...
points off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. He takes it in. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Up and over Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down. Just the easy makes.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Shot from the wing. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Finley. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Iverson's got his second basket.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Kicks it out to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. And so here's Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3. Now here's Murray over Doncic. No good off the glass. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
With the step back. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 6 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
With the drive. Shot's good by Iverson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Jackson down low. Finley hits the trifecta. He has 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Doncic outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's Jackson with the 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Vandeweghe's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Finley passes to Jackson. Shakes him. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray cuts in. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Launches the 3. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Goes back up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Jamal Murray over the defense.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Fires it from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 7-point differential. To the wing on the left. Finley. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pulls up at the elbow. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Doncic passes to Finley. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And it's Murray off the drive, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 11 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic against Jokic. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Vandeweghe. From the high post, and he hits the jumper for 2. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Finley. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. 12 points for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Murray. Murray doing tough work inside.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Doncic, no good. From 17, again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Back to Murray. Anthony, right side. Pass to Iverson. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high of difficulty. celebrating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Murray, and the 17-footer goes down. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 14. The Luka 3. Money.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray for 3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley, and the baseline jumper goes down. Finley's got 16 points now.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray's shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
He shoots it, and again it's Dallas.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now Jackson fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup. Mavericks trail by 9. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. There's Murray with the triple.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Murray against Doncic.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it
wants to snatch it, run it.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas now, time running out. Doncic! The three is off. And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Murray. He launches. Oh, no good. Jackson down low. Can't get it. The Nuggets lead by 11. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. For three, the triple drop.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Murray. Oh, the shot is off. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Lays it in easily.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Cashes in from 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
It's good from beyond the arc. So it's Denver now. Now Murray. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Jamal Murray.
lead the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a deep three from Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jackson over Iverson, and Jackson gets it to go.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Finley. He's covered by Murray. Shoots a fader, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 6.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Over to the left wing. Finley can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. The shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Jackson out to Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. The Nuggets leading by 7. From the arc, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Jackson. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 now.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Vandeweghe. He has 6.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. That one's good from the corner. 6 points for him.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Iverson with the bucket.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
On the wing, Jackson. He's got 6. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The 3 from Iverson. Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Doncic. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony right side. Over Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. Just fine on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Clock at 2. And here's Iverson outside. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Iverson gets it to go.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Here's Vandeweghe to the inside. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Out to the wing. And Finley gets it to go.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Iverson missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Dirk down the lane. It's good. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
And with the defender hovering all over him, nice step back.
Murray right side. Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here he goes. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Inside. Here's Jackson. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
The Nuggets leading by 8. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more of 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Luka Doncic. Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic finds Jackson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Goes up on the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Now Doncic, 12 points for him. And Anthony sends it back. They retain possession. And here's the fast break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 15.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Out left to the wing. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. .07 left to play here in the third.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Out to Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Mavericks trail by 8. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. He gets that one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
On the wing, Murray. Fades away. The shot will not fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Denver leading by 9. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Finley. Puts it up from 17. Murray, good. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas, 11-point game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. No good with the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. They grabbed their own miss.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now Murray, 6 to shoot. For 3. The shot misses. Jackson against Iverson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Murray. Now Iverson. Here's Finley. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Jackson from outside, a three-pointer. Good.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Iverson outside. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson against Iverson. Count it. Nails it from 14.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson outside. Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 on the clock. Murray. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki fires. No good. Murray scanning the floor. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Backs off. Now the Mavericks with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the rebound. It's tipped. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Plenty of space. Yep, that goes down.
Assistant, Jamal Murray.
Down it goes for 3. Now here's Murray.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Cans it from the wing.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Harden against Thompson from the baseline. Harden, good. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Green. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
An open look for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Thompson. Over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lopez passes to Carter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Deflected by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Curry. Here he goes. Right side Green. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 3 to shoot. Shot is good by Curry.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Irving. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Puts up a 3. And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6, and it's good for 2.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Durant inside. Carter's there. The 3 from Thompson. Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Warriors score.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. He's got 10.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The three from Thompson. He buries it from three. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go, and he gets that one.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Green. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving against Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
The kick to Durant. The three from Thompson. They get the rebound. Another shot. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Carter, good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson outside. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And he's going for the lob. Curry with a steal. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Curry. He's got 21. Here's Green over the defense. Green gets it to go inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And here is Thompson. He's got 12. High post Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
54 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Wide open. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got his second bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lopez.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Curry passes to Thompson. And Durant with the block. The drive by Irving. Misses from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 30 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block. Thompson outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Lopez. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Durant against Carter. That one drops for him. Durant's got 5.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Irving, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with the bucket. 9 points for Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Irving for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And that was good. Green.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To stop the run, it's deflected. Oh, stolen by Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Carter, a screen on Durant. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And here's Thompson for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
And here's Curry for three. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kept alive. Goes back up. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Screen by Durant. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Tries to break his ice. And then Harden with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out to Thompson. Spins. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 24.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And stolen by Green. And stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Curry against Irving.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
The kick to Durant. The three. Chamberlain passes to Green. And here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Thompson's got 26 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
The 3, Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
No coverage that time. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside for Green. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving for 3. The 3 is in.
3.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Curry. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving kicks to Carter. Over Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Thompson outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The baseline jam. Irving misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's Curry outside. Great tee that time from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. Banked in off the glass.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Carter, that's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Thompson from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. In transition, here come the Nets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Good on the 3-point shot. 10 points in the game so far.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. In the corner. Harden. Crafty move. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's Harden with the drive.
James Harden, with the ability that he has, both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Lets it go with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And here's KD for three. The rebound by the Nets. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Thompson. He's got 9. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irving kicks to Durant. Great D that time from Green. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson looking for an opening. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Wasted no time on that one. The Warriors leading. Curry outside. Good work defensively by Harden. Carter against Durant. And stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden against Thompson. Pulls up on the elbow. It's Harden down low.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Green with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. Thompson
against Harden, takes a step back. Thompson outside. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in. And for the defense, that's a problem.
From about 16, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Harden has a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 13 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Durant, money from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
KD with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The three ball from Curry.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Irving passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here comes Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer off the mark. Harden against KD. It's stolen by Curry. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Outside for Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Thompson outside. Over Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
and he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Durant kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. And Green is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving against Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive. Gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 20 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
The shot's good from Irving.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The high post shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
That 3 off the mark. Nets leading by 4. Harden accelerates. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Curry. Pocket 6. There's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Lopez up top. He's got 7. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. Left side, KD. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
The Nets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3-pointer. Thompson with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Hart. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
And that one, good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Thompson from long range. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Nets lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive. Durant, the pass to Irving. Pass to Carter. Puts it up. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Curry kicks to KD. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Durant for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And he gets it to go.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Here's Irving. Out to Carter. Pass to Harden. And the basket is good.
James Harden.
Harden's got 11 in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Out to Carter. Durant against Durant. Irving outside. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Curry knocks down the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
3, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Carter, 18 feet out. Count it.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
The Warriors trailing. Thompson fires and gets the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Irving. Takes the 3. Green rips down the board. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. He drills the 3.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
It's off. Curry looking it over. Durant. Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. Irving outside. Launches it. Green rips down the board.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Thompson. Durant rips down the rebound. Harden outside. Got it.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant fires, and there's the 3.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
No good.
Another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Fires away from outside. That one misses.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Irving, left side Durant. Harden from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Irving, out to Thompson. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Curry against Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Here's Harden. Tries it from the top of the key, and yep, it's good. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter from outside. Kept alive. Here's Lopez. Got a piece of it. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Lopez drops them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Outside for Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors trailing. Durant on the... Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Irving looking around. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 9.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson, that's good.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
3-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Green against Carter. And there's a 3-second violation. The Warriors lead by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 12.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. The shot off that time. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim. Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. On the attack, Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Fires from deep. That won't go either for Curry.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Harden finds Durant. Irving against Curry. Irving attacking. Carter from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 5 points.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Curry. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Green out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Thompson outside. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 10. Here's Harden. There's the...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Warriors lead by 11. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. The offensive rebound. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Irving. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a three. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Outside Carter takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Warriors lead by 13. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Outside Carter, driving to the basket. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 10. Puts up a 3. KD from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Trailing by 10. And a deep 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Carter's got 11 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Give him 8 points now.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Carter from outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Doubled by Durant. Fires for 3. Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. The teardrop. The putback. Green. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Here's Carter. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. From the baseline. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Irving, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Up big because of their 3-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Thompson against Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
The kick to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 12-point game. Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Durant.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
So he gets them both. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Looking a lot like his dad right there, Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Irving drives to the hoop. Carter outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Curry! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Durant. Harden outside. Shoots a three. Shot's no good. The Warriors lead by 11. It's Thompson, high post. Oh, it drops in.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Irving. Carter outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's stolen by Irving. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
8-point game. Outside Curry, 3 on the clock. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to fall.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Harden fires. The triple drop. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 7.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Holiday. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now here's Paul. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Williamson. Siakam pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Granger, good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Paul for 3, cans it from downtown. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 3-point game. Paul for 3, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Good on the shot.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
The tray, that's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 7.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Paul outside. Shoots the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Siakam. Still scoreless. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. From inside, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Ball against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He has 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Launches it, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. The three from George. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Paul out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. For three, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul for 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Ingram passes to Paul. Over Halliburton. That's tipped. The Pacers with the lead. Outside Sabonis. In the corner, George with it. Taken away by Holiday. Williamson with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Nifty move. Siakam pulls it in.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so Indiana again turning it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George, no good. On the wing, Holiday. 5 points in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ingram against Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Ingram. Six to shoot. Launches a 3. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Granger, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Williamson's got 5 now.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Ingram, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Here's Siakam. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Siakam, that's good.
just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the three ball is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Paul for three. Danny Granger pulls it in. It's stolen by Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton for three. Count that as his seventh field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
He gets it in there. Holiday's got 7 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Kicks it out to Granger. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
15 seconds left here in the second. Holiday left side. Here's Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
A big man with a big finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Good if it goes. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Now here's Granger. Siakam outside. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 13.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now, Williamson following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. For the lead, Williamson kicks to Davis. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Siakam passes to Granger. Halliburton right side. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Halliburton's got 22 points.
And the touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Holiday against Siakam. And George kicks to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Left side, Sabonis. From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling toward the jumper.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. George against Holiday. George, no good. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Sabonis. Now, here is Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Williamson left side. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
They get it back, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Halliburton. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
The kick out to Holiday. For the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to Ingram. Top of the key, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Halliburton, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. It's the Pelicans 5.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Siakam screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Paul, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Indiana leading. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. Granger outside. George up top, guarded by Holiday. George, no good. George has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for for my revenge.
Granger left side. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Holiday, and they come back with a three of their own.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton fires. Down he goes for three.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Pacers leading by three. Halliburton. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Ingram. Takes it inside. Cleared away by George. Now Sabonis. Puts it up. Count it. Nice touch.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Here's Holiday. The long shot, no good. Granger outside. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Ingram outside. It's in there.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Got it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Paul George. No good from three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ingram attacking. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Paul fires, and he does not hit. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Halliburton with the steal.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3. Paul from deep three-point land. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Ingram with the ball.
Oh, my goodness!
Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Ridiculous! Bringing the house down.
Now here's George to the left wing. Here's Granger. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Ingram outside. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The 3 ball. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 5 now.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up is how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Fires in the triple.
For 3.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over Halliburton. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Outside Holiday. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Granger. Still without a bucket. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers leading by 5. He shoots it. And Indiana misses again. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ingram on the wing. Williamson inside. Working on Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans get it back. And that one's good. Paul.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Halliburton. Basket's good. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Stolen by Davis. It's tipped. Ball against Halliburton. Lets it fly from 18. That one goes in. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it again. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Into the lane. Granger. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the jam by George.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Granger. Here's the floater.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And here's Sabonis. And stolen by Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. From deep three-point range, Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Granger's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Step back and fire, and that one drops for him. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans with another.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Ingram. He has 6. They get it back. Here's Williamson. Launches it from deep. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 9.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul shot is off. Indiana leading. Here's George. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
They grab their own miss. And Williamson throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Outside Holiday puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Holiday's got 11 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Will it go? Siakam, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pacers trail by 7. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Halliburton. Nice passing by Indiana here. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini.
Shot's good by Granger.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Williamson outside. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. On target from range. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
To the right side. And here's Siakam for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
From about 19, and that's good. Off the glass that time. George has got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 21.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Williamson against Siakam. Williamson looking around. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton's got an open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And I love the shots Holiday elects to take. I mean, such a high IQ player.
Halliburton goes. Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Paul's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looks to me, guys, like a heat check, and with maybe a step out of his range.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 11. Paul against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score. And Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Granger.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Siakam. Out to Sabonis. George for three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the basket is good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's a three-point game. Davis. Shoots from 14. George against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. That misses. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's good from beyond the arc.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Paul outside. Here's Ingram. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Siakam. Oh, an answer tray from Siakam.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Siakam for three. Siakam nails it from the corner.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Now Ingram. Jacks up a three. Williamson. Now Paul from deep. Cash from downtown.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Yes, sir!
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Oh, no good!
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Oh, the shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's stolen by Ingram. From downtown.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward. And that one's good, Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And so here is Indiana. Siakam with it. Going inside. And Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Halliburton for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That shot wide open.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count the basket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul kicks to Ingram and stolen by Siakam. George against Paul. Pulls up, high post, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Indiana?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Williamson, following the miss by Danny Granger. Here's Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And he drives in, misses in close.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Holiday against George. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside for Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
2 on the clock. George with the bucket. George has got 6.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The Pelicans trail. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now the Pacers with it. Siakam for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .54 seconds left here in the first quarter. For 3, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Takes it out to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis, that's for 2. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. And so it's Indiana with it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Fires for 3. Outside Holiday. Ingram wide open. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Now here's Ingram. Ooh, the double clutch. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside, George. Nobody near Granger. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Holiday. They get it again. Davis. Ingram right side. And stolen by Granger. Here's George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Outside Holiday, rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. And that one drops for him. Ball against Halliburton. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 6.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williamson's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The shot by George, wide open. No good on the triple. Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
They double him with Williamson. Got a piece of it. Siakam inside the three-point line. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one misses. Excellent D there from George. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram left side. Misses off the right iron. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Siakam looking around. Lays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here is Holiday. 7 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Halliburton passes to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Now George. He's got 10. Over Holiday. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 3. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in the shooting guard position. Outside Holiday. Williamson a screen on George. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans. Ingram outside. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. Kicks it out to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Here's Ingram. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's George for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ingram outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And Davis sends it back. And stolen by Granger. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. From the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. A shake. He lays it in.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, George. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Paul finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Holiday looking for an opening. And that one's good. Ingram.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Siakam inside, defended by Paul. They double-team Siakam. Outside, George, down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort, and Siakam with the layup.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
lays it from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. From deep, George buries the long-range jumper. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Halliburton, that's good. Pelicans leading by 6. Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For 3. The putback. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Pacers trail by 11. From outside, Paul rips down the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pulls the trigger. Nice step back. Sweet move.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
At the line for New Orleans,
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton deciding where to go with this. The 3 goes down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Siakam. Ranger outside. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 9. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. He flies in for the alley-oop block.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for 2.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9. Now, here's George. From 18 feet away, and that one is good.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Outside Ingram. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Ball outside, beyond the arc. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Now Siakam. Williamson there for the rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
Assisted by Pascal Siakam.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's George. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Second chance shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And George with the jam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. George hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Paul for 3. He drops it from range. Paul's got 12 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Indiana trailing here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. .157 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Holiday. No good from outside. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. No good off the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George for 3. Davis for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. Great D that time from Williamson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Halliburton, good.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Paul passes to Ingram. Holiday against George. Pulls up. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 points. Halliburton right side. Over Williamson. Halliburton's shot is good.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Halliburton against Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson left side. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 13 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Paul for three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Halliburton. And Williamson with the block. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's George. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Paul George.
And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Pass to Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Launches a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ball from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket flag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got DeMontis Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3, a small forward.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll He'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul against Halliburton. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Ingram finds Holiday. Over Halliburton. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Holiday against George. Puts it up from the high post. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. And a deep 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Siakam fires one down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's got 8 points.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. And that one's good. Williamson. 10 points for him.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The Halliburton 3. What a response.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
George for three. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's George. Siakam outside. And it's off from three-point range. Siakam's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Siakam. And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with that and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Siakam against Williamson. Outside Ingram. Davis. Yes! Using that window!
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Oh, the stuff!
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Holiday surveying the floor. 17-footer on the way, and it's in there.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And there's the drive.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
The Pelicans lead by 12 with the step back. Paul fires. It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep. Oh, it's off target. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam left side. Takes a three. Here's Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And he gets it from 15.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Paul! Yes, sir, with the three.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into the building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Holiday misses the three. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 14. Ooh, he leaves no question. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
George feels it out a bit. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. And they're on the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Paul. Williamson. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.